I wasn't even ready. Like 2 people said R. I wasn't even ready. Oh, there's no point in a P-neck. Wait, who is doing what? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh my, can't even ZCB, bro. Man. What? 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 Dude, what? What? Hmm. Well, I banked everything. No, I do need chins. Well, the clan is printing armor seeds right now. I feel like we're losing a lot of DPS and me having to double Rallis. But they're sending 2 hammers anyway. What? Bro. I have no... Bro. It's crazy how, like... This is so dumb. All right, here we go. This is... that felt like a slow 50s. Hello? Dude. Or I just like barraged. I like double clicked or something. Like I didn't have my sight. Yeah, 125 seems pretty bad. Huge Chowie. Dude, you can't be serious. Lost a good couple of seconds there for sure. Could have been quicker. The pings are delayed. It's lagging. Oh, I don't have surge yet. What? No way we don't hit any hammers, man. Hmm. Dude, what is happening? Dude, what is happening? Bruh. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, come on. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm just friggin' tilted, bro. Yo, what's going on? We're trying to get the top 5's time right now. I think it's like 14:15 or something. It, it used to require a lot of tech, like God book, like phase 1 physics and stuff like that. But I think these days you can just like click click hard, go fast, you know? With the oath play and the doom gear and stuff. God booking. So whenever you use the God book, you drain like 20, what is it? Is it 25 prayer? Basically, or not prayer, you drain spec energy. You drain a little bit of spec energy, and basically you're just manipulating it so that you regenerate spec energy quicker. So instead of like sitting at 100, right now I could be at like 85 and regenerating. So it's like it's a little bit of a time save, so you end up with more spec. World's smallest T-bow right there, holy. What are these hits? I have dragon arrows too. Okay, that was a good proc. How did we almost not get the skip? Hmm. Oh, now we're resetting, even better. We're getting slower times than hard mode top. We're getting slower times than hard mode top, which, correct me if I'm wrong, that shouldn't be happening. What is going on with my inventory right now? Anything close to a 120 is our goal. The only good takeaway from that one right there was the fact that we had a fast 50s proc. I have chins though, but okay, whatever, man. Like, bro, what? Um, bro, am I missing something? He just said he would get all. What? I don't know what's going on. Bro, I actually don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Okay, well, if I'm gonna be doing the self freeze, I'm not bringing my chins. Oh, I need this. I need to make sure I have a 4 dose. Make sure I have my light bearer on. Okay, I am self freezing apparently, so let's try to remember that. Okay, messed up there. Hmm. Still not good, but not the worst. Did I end up getting Perfect Doom that same night? No, I ended up getting it the next day. It was definitely one of the cases where I think like I was just like tilted and like quite literally Doom's ending. Dude, what? What now? Bro, what? Speaking of tilted, this entire bro. Bro, please. Please. Bro, I don't know. I think everyone's like, oh, we gotta go fast, we gotta go fast, and then okay, to make sure I don't forget anything, I'm just gonna completely re-gear. Whenever I'm like trying to like half-ass gear, like whenever I have some stuff equipped already, I always forget shit. So, like, I feel like because we're going for speed, everybody's brain is just not working or something. I don't know. Like, we need to do this under the assumption that we can just do our regular strats. Literally, the only difference is we're going for a red skip. That is the only difference. Pretend like we're doing hard mode Tob, except it's a normal, so it's actually easier, and then go for the red skip on Verzik P2. That is the only difference. Somebody forgot super combats, which is pretty important. Might be a little important. I appreciate the follow. Let me catch these 30s. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Oh, okay. Okay, my brain defaulted to North Freeze there on 30s. Luckily, he caught that, to be fair, because I have North Freeze for hundreds upon hundreds of raids, and then all of a sudden, I'm South Freezing in the Cross Freeze, and it's like... It's throwing me off, but a 123. Again, I feel like we should be getting a sub 120, maybe or maybe not. I don't know, but I have the expectation we should be getting a sub 120, but we'll take a 123. How I time my Tebow shots? Most people use True Tile. They put True Tile on bloat, but I don't know. I just never did, and I kind of got used to it. I kind of just wait until like bloat is somewhere between 2 to 3 tiles. Like the back end of the 2 to 3 tiles. That's how I roughly time it. Okay, I didn't. Okay, that was a good bloat. Could have been quicker if I actually challied earlier. It is what it is, though. Yeah, like I didn't even think about it. I brought chins as well, and I didn't even use them because like I'm self-freezing. You can do it from the front of bloat too, but I don't know the timing on that. Okay, this is actually a good run. Let's make sure we don't do anything stupid. Someone clearly forgot something. I don't even know how I took damage there. That's fine. Huge chally. You know, the thing is, I don't really know what an expected normal Verzik time is. So I've been paying attention to like what time we entered Verzik, but I don't actually know what a normal Verzik time is. Okay, 10:25. The time is, I think it's 14:15, or is it 14:30? It's 14:15, I think. Yeah, I figured the start was late there. Oh my god, bro. What do you mean steal a brew? I get, there's no brew to be stolen. I can't even if I wanted to. I wish. Yeah, Ironman problems, right? Self-inflicted. You know, it's a good thing I had all this extra room for a whole extra brew there, because I took 10 billion damage on P1. Of course. Oh, that was one scythe swing not potted up. By 1 second. By 1 second. I think, right? At 14, 15? By 1 second. Okay. I got MVP though. Deserved. Well, we got it. Well, we got it. That's what we were here for. Okay, that was a 14, 13.8. Okay. TY4R. Alright, we now have 15 tasks to go. We're gonna go do Perfect Soul, I think. Gonna try anyways. All right, off to Coliseum. You know, that was a weird CA because it used to be a bit more difficult, right? Like more tech involved, but then with like oath plate and Avernic treads, the works, surge potions, like everything, right? All these updates made that a bit easier, but even then, right there, that was like it's a weird one. Like at the end of the day, it's a grandmaster task, but it's also made easier, and I know it's made easier. So then the fact that it took us like those attempts and like the attempts like didn't fail because like we just didn't hit hard enough. Like those attempts, like everyone, myself included, like or just like trolling in some aspect, and I'm like, guys, please, like please, man, just pretend like it's a normal raid. All right, let's gear up for Coliseum. Let's hit the POH for the spell book first, though. Okay, you know what? This task is gonna be a little RNG as well. I'd say the main thing that's gonna cause me to fail Perfect Soul is the parry, but sometimes Soul just decides to spam one attack over the other. So if we get a lot of the like armor takeoffs, instead of the parry, then we'll have an easier time. Like I'm not incapable of doing the parry. Like I can definitely do the parry, but it's definitely like my weak point. So let's see how it goes. Whew. Yeah, that like I don't know. Like I felt weird with doing that CA. It was just like it was definitely one of those where like I didn't feel like it should have been as difficult these days. Gotta clarify. Yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, like I 100% agree. Like because above 50%, it's just 3-3 like it's consistent, and then below 50% it's delayed a tick, but it definitely feels longer. I don't know. Oh, let me turn the visual metronome on so I know like when to start waves. Okay, also let's just get to Soul. I'm honestly like pretty bad at Coliseum still, despite all my KC. My T-bow wasn't accurate. Oh, didn't have rigor. Oh, maybe I don't need rigor on for that. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, like I'm still pretty bad at Coliseum. Oh yeah, I don't know how closely you were paying attention, but that raid was a Foresight 1 Soul Reaper axe raid too, so it goes to show you like the power creep. When you're unpotted, you need rigor. Okay, that makes sense, because I only pre-pot the divine, so eventually I run out. Yeah, like just to showcase the power creep, um, that was a Foresight 1 SRA raid, and one of the Scythers has like probably less than 50 total top KC. Our DPS is like a top learner. Oath plate, Avernic shreds, double death charge, surge potions. Okay, I think that puts us at 15 tasks to go until Grandmaster. Now, hopefully I get perfect soul done. And then, I still have top tasks to do. I'd like to get perfect top done soon. And, like, I don't want to leave it for last. In fact, I think at this point I know which task I'm going to leave for last. I still have a, Grotesque Guardians KC trip to do, like 20 in an instance or something. I'll probably leave that for last, just because it's like something easy to do. So when I tell people, I'm like, hey, you know, I'm gonna get Grandmaster today. Like you know, I don't fail a CA 500 times, and then end up not becoming a Grandmaster. Have I even summoned a Thrall this entire time? Is that a 3-way mage for a 1-hit on the Zerker? Yeah, Shadow, Occult, Confliction Gauntlets. And you don't have to be potted either. Speaking of not being potted. Press might. Wait, how does this work? Pray mage? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a straight up 3-way switch to get the one shot. You know that off-tick method I just did right there? I only recently just learned it, and at this point I would probably have like 30 like soul KC. You can honestly complete Coliseum without like learning how to do the Coliseum fully, just because of the waves. And I feel like that's what I've done. That's why I'm still so bad at it. Yeah, I suppose you could do that too, huh? This is very spooky to me. Like, I'm not very comfortable doing this right now, holy. Now, when it comes to the Inferno, it's a different story. 5 tick just feels very weird. Yeah, I'm much more confident doing the Inferno than the Colosseum. But we'll see. We still have, I think, like 6 Inferno CAs to do, so you know, depending on how long Perfect Soul takes me, maybe we'll do some Inferno today as well. Potentially. Okay, I have Death Charge going, but I'm 100% spec, so let's just use that. Okay, I don't know why I switched in my rage gear there. Well, I suppose the top 5s warmed me up, I guess. Actually, it's probably better DPS if I do this, right? Okay, so here's the weird part, and like I've noticed in the waves. Like, so I had time to kill that major right there. And like I could try to go kill the Minotaur or something, but I think a lot of the times, like, yeah, the Minotaur just spawns. So like I kind of just, like, I'm better off just standing there waiting, I think. Yeah, 7's usually not an issue. See, I don't know how people do melee only Colosseum, because right here, like, I understand how to drag this ranger in the melee range, but then it would also drag the Manticore down here, and that would just cause more problems. So I don't know how people do it, to be honest. Because if you bring the Javelin Colossus into melee range, the Manticore is going to get dragged over, and then there's going to be a weird stack. They use the other pillar. Oh, like the southwest or whatever. Okay, I momentarily forgot about that mana core, actually. Okay, this I can actually just drag. Wait. I stood in the right tile though, right? Did I do that off tick correctly? Also, I should have just turned the corner. I'm trolling. Did I? I need to know if I did that off tick correctly though. You know, I thought I had it. How did I end up taking damage at the end? I mean, I guess not. Yeah, I should have went to the north of the pillar, and then I would have been able to like off tick them properly. I was just so like tunnel visioned. Yeah, I definitely did take a special. But I was so tunnel vision there. Like I was so focused on trying to like see if I was off ticked or not. That was a silly death. Like if I was, I don't know. I'm going for perfect soul right now. Like maybe I should just focus on getting the soul, even if I don't do things like quote unquote correctly. I can properly learn Colosseum at another time or something. Uh Yeah, that was weird. I'm pretty sure I was on the right top, but maybe like I was like bad timing. You know, it just goes to show like Grandmaster is obtainable, uh, without actually knowing how to do like all the content. I know enough to get Coliseum KCs, but like not consistently. Like, yeah, that's why, you know, there's the super GMs that are like doing like random, like literally random challenges. It's like, yeah, I did the entire Inferno with one prayer. Why? Because I can. Yeah, Pillarless Coliseum. Yeah, I actually did watch that. It's like, why did you do that? Because I can. Okay, there's a now that I'm thinking about Perfect Soul, there's another thing that like I never remember about the Soul fight. When it does a special attack like the parry or like the armor takeoff thing, when does it reset the cycle? I need to be sure of that because like that could catch me off guard too. Like if right before the parry attack, it does the first spear attack. And then after the parry attack, it does another spear attack. Is it the first spear attack or the second spear attack? Is it spear 1 or spear 2? I never remember, and I feel like I always just end up tanking a hit, and that's the main, like that's yet another reason why I don't have Perfect Soul from just doing regular Coliseum runs. You think parry resets the cycle? But I feel like I recall something that doesn't reset the cycle. Either way, but when we get to Soul, we'll like fact check all of this. It's like when you're just doing your regular runs and you're not trying to be perfect, it's just not something you think about. Like you're safing up anyways. So if you tank a hit, it's not a big deal, and once you tank a hit, you know what attack is next. Oh, if I have quartet, does getting hit by the Fremenic on Soul fail the achievement? Oh god, I'm a tank. I'm trolling, I'm trolling. You bet it does. Dude, that would suck. I almost want to, like, make sure I avoid quartet. I mean, in general, I avoid quartet. Personally, but that's just another reason. Like, sometimes, like, depending on what the modifiers are, sometimes I do opt for quartet, but it's not my first option. But sometimes I do end up with it. Oh, essentially, Doom is going to be a free modifier for us. At least at Soul. Also, I guess, like, we can really focus on getting the Soul. Like, we could just chug all the brews we want because we're not supposed to be messing up anyways. Like, just get to Soul at all costs. Even if it's the worst run ever. Oh. I played myself. Harry does not reset. Okay. Wait for the Minotaur. Dragon knives. Doing Hydra? Wait. Wait, that is weird. What? I don't think I've seen this happen before. That caught me off guard a little bit there. Wait for the Minotaur. Frailty, I suppose. A 000. Oh, this is awkward. If that mana core back there was a mage first, that would have been bad. I think that was a situation where I would have been better off just standing directly next to the pillar. Wave 11, wave 11. Oh, that was... Oh my... I'm troll. Why am I not turning to the north side, bro? I'm trolling. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Why am I so tunnel vision? I'm trolling so hard, bro. Why am I so tunnel visioned and not just turning to the north side? That is so free. Bro, still chasing speed. I know, bro. What am I doing? If I just turned to the north side there, then like that would have been an easy off tick. Like turn to the north side, deal with the fremies, then easy off tick back on the west side. Okay. Come on, just look for the easiest solutions here. We already accomplished Coliseum Speedrunner. In fact, we even got a new PB when we were going for other CAs. We do not need to go fast. Look for the easiest solves. already 2 Coliseum runs where like I should have made it to Soul. Especially that last one. That wave 11 was so simple. I'm just like tunnel vigiling like so hard. Why am I? There we go. I really think it's the Fremies. The Fremies just like add a level of pressure to you. Like in the Inferno, like once you have like you look at the mobs and that's it. But in the Coliseum, you have to look at the mobs, their positioning, and then you also have to deal with the Fremies. Honestly, like this type of like impatience and just like being too hyper focused on like things that like I really don't need to is like kind of why I was like struggling. Oh my god. Like with the Boca CAs, like I kind of fell into that trap there too. It's like I'm anxious to get the combat achievements done, and then like I just start like speeding things up when I really don't need to. Oops. Yeah, quartet now. Yeah, I tried. See, I tried there. I tried. I need like Dragon Claws or something, which I could probably bring, but this is just like my regular Coliseum setup that account for making 10 billion mistakes. I can still get a potential completion as long as I click yellow. That is. This is weird. But there's like a wait, that's not it. Is that it? Oh no. Oh no. I think I just made it worse. Oh, what I just did is only for the single, like it's a triple stack, not like this. Oh yeah, okay, I goofed it. Yeah, like so what I just did was only like supposed to be like 3 in a row, not like so okay, what should I do here? Okay, if I run to the south pillar. Yeah, typically I just run diagonal, but the Rangers will see me first, but I don't think the Majors will see me on the same tick. Alright, here we go. Wait, that major saw me? I'm very surprised that major saw me. Okay, right here, I'm just gonna make it as simple as possible. And I still goofed it. Okay. We're just gonna deal with the mana core first, it's fine. I'm just gonna range. You know, use all my brews now, because I'm gonna be using 0 on soul. Perfect. And then if I... Well, I guess it doesn't matter what exactly I do now. Oh, SGS without being potted. All good. Yeah, I didn't bring a Blood Fury. I am saving my Blood Fury for, Melee Inferno. No, these are... Dude, I'm gonna pick Solar Flare here, but if I make it to Solar Flare is gonna rag me. I already know. Yeah, I should maybe start considering re-entry too. Like, I just never pick re-entry. It's just one of those that I, like, never pick, pretty much, but... Late in the waves, maybe it is something to consider. Dude, it's always an off-tick, huh? Why can't it just be, like, the same attack mana core? I always got an off-tick. Oh, Myopia, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can get a spooned spawn here. Pretty spooned. Oh my god, it's same attack. I just tanked. Okay. See, I was looking at the solar flare there, man. You know what? At this point, we'll just wait. Okay, good. It doesn't see me there. See, like, it looks like it would be able to see me. I gotta say, I'm not setting myself up well with the solar flare pick and quartet. Although, you know, like, those aren't, like, hits from the boss, though. So, like, will it fail me? Like, will it actually fail me? Honestly, solar flare's, like, not that big of a deal whenever you just, like, range and stuff. It's just, like, really annoying when you melee. I'm just gonna preemptively brew here. Because I need a repot anyways. And then again, the brews are just irrelevant for soul. Like, I don't even care if I die at soul. Oh, legs. I don't really care too much about it, though. What? Oh, I'm dead. That was a terrible misclick. Dude, what was that? Alright, that was a case where Dynamic Duo absolutely screwed me. Like, usually it's free, but not right there. There we go again. That was a really bad wave 11 spawn. Good morning. I'm trolling in the Coliseum right now. Oh my, speaking of which. I haven't even made it to Soul yet. I've like trolled on like wave 10 and 11, like two like okay, the last one I just like that was just terrible. Like I picked dynamic duo and then I had these weird mage spawns. I heard you got Grandmaster speedrun. Top time. Yeah, by 1.2 seconds. Crazy. Okay, so we have perfect ohm, trio ohm, although it's technically not perfect, like that's not really the CA. We have perfect soul and perfect theater left. Well, and Verzik, but you know, that'll come with theater. I do not want to leave the perfect task for last because like I already have a hard time doing perfect tasks as is. Is it like that struggle is just gonna be so much worse if it's the last task. You know, honestly, I'm getting kind of tired of flicking. Can I just like camp my prayers, you think? I usually have restores left over. Surely I can. Like, can I just camp Heidi? Like, as long as I, like, don't goof up as much and, like, the blasphemy just absolutely drains me, like, I think we'll be okay. Honestly, we could probably bring, like, one less brew for another restore, too, if that, like, helps. my god, why is my click so... Why are my clicks so bad right now? I think I'm just tired from clicking. Or flicking. We'll just see what happens. I'm not flicking anymore. Except for that, of course, like, you have to flick. I could also just use Deadeye too instead of Rigor, maybe. For the few times I'm ranging. Wait a second. Whatever, that works. Hello, Tebow? Oh my god, myopia. Oh my... Dang it, man. There goes my prayer. And my health, but like, mostly my prayer that I was like, you know, wondering if I'd had enough to just camp. Why did I switch? Oh my... I might just be reaching that point where I'm just like cooked. I think we'll be okay, I think. You gotta account for the SGS milking, too. We could also probably just drop a brew, honestly. Okay, so here I would want to try, like, maybe I would utilize the triple, like, the triple D stack here. But then it'll drag the major over, right? So, like, what, like, and then, like, the mana core, I don't know what the mana core is going to be, which is good right now that it's not charged up. Like, what's the strat here, actually? I don't... Any Coliseum experts in the chat right now, you know? What is the solve for this? Because we can't, like, we could also just assume that it's going to be a range first mana core, but what if it isn't? And then we just put ourselves in a bad spot. What am I supposed to do here? Like, my initial thought here is to run diagonal, pray range, and then flick the mage. But, that's just gonna cause issues on the other side, I think. I don't want to check the Minotaur, or not the Minotaur, but the Manticore, because if it's mage, then it'll just be bad news. Run to the south hill. If I run over here, if I run over here and then quickly turn the corner, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might tank a mage hit here. That's fine. Turn the corner. Okay. You know what? Oh, I didn't... I misclicked, bro. I 100% went for the range spray there, but I misclicked. See, we could have just stayed there, but there was no way of knowing that was going to be a range mana core, you know? Wow, once I'm done with this CA, I'll never do Coliseum ever. Well, I guess if I somehow ever run out of Sunfire Splinters for my, Ralos. Okay, our modifiers are actually pretty good right now, so let's make a count, yeah? No trolling. Eat if I mess up, but no trolling. Huh? I'm trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling. Oh my god, bro. Why did I think that was a range mana core? Bro. Bro, I'm cooked. Yeah, like why did I think that those were range mana cores? Okay, you know how like when I was at Tob and I was saying like uh like we just gotta do like what's like what we do normally. Like, and if we don't get it, like if we don't get it, we don't get it, right? But like we gotta stop trolling. Well, I can't stop trolling. Like that is such a dumb way to die. Like, oh my, what am I doing? I can't remember the last time like I've done that either. Like that might be the first time I've done that. Like there might be like a few occasions where I misclick on the wrong prayer, but then I realize, right? But right there, like I genuinely like looked at the mana cores, and then I was like, "Yep, like range first," even though they were mage mana cores. Like the brain's just not working. It's a great brain robbery. Like right now, I gotta at least put myself in a position to have a chance at doing the combat achievement. I haven't even made it there yet. You know, at least this is a solo combat achievement, so I'm not like trolling the entire team or something. I'm just trolling myself. Probably like 5 mil or something, right? Oh, 3.6 mil. I waste so much GP. Well, on Ironman, it's not like straight GP, it's items. But I mean, same concept. Like, I waste so much of it. Like, I have so many, like, stupid deaths. And I never play my life either. Like, whenever I panic, I don't hit the teleport. I just, like, I try to play through it. I only recently restocked my desk coffer too. Like I chucked the Osmuntum's Fang in it very recently, and that thing's what, like 15, 16 mil? And now we're down to 3.6 mil again. Okay, we're making things very simple. We don't have to use our brain for a lot of things. We're not even flicking anymore. We're just camping our prayers. Oh my god, 163 mil strength DXP. Probably like 50 mil getting your quiver and you think you ruined your attitude for Inferno Grind. Yeah, Colosseum is profitable as long as you, like, don't die too much. We did just miss out on some Sunfire legs like 1 or 2 runs ago, just because like we saw it, but like we didn't really care for it, to be honest. The thing is, I already have those on this account, and I also have a dupe pair too for the other account, so if it was like the chest piece, I would maybe consider it. Maybe I would have claimed. That was like wave 10 too, like wave 10 for like Sunfire legs that I already have, you know, like whatever. When I'm 15 tasks away from Grandmaster, now's not the time to be claiming Sunfire legs. If it was a Ralos, though, I'd be claiming that. Probably not like overly expensive, but like a worthy amount. Yeah, that's pretty much the only place I use them too, and made them. Oh! No one saw that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Bond up to do some Guardians of the Rift, huh? Honestly, the rune crafting outfit is so good. Probably the best skilling outfit. That's a good question about the planks, actually. They were probably going up a fair bit. Especially, like, there's gotta be a lot of hype for this. Like, as with any new content, but like a new skill, like, holy. There are, you know what? There's probably people that are already stocked up on, like, a lot of stuff just off of pure speculation. I'm gonna ask Chat GPT what items. Wait for the Minotaur. This looks awfully familiar. Don't worry, we prayed the right thing this time. Take our time. Gonna SGS here for a prayer back. Could have been better. Oh yeah, looking at our prayer situation. Yeah, if I do more Colosseum, I'm not flicking anymore. Okay, I'm not gonna redivine here. I'm just gonna chill. Do this wave slowly. Because I wanna just, like, go over some stuff before soul again. And I wanna use my divine for that. Massive 3 SGS spec. Pretty sure the only thing that resets spear cycle is seeing a shield. Okay. Oh, good. We'll have Frailty 3, which doesn't matter. Yeah, so when it's sub 50%, the third parry gets delayed to 4 ticks. But, like, it always feels like a 5. Like you said earlier. Like, I get that same feeling, too. I think what it is it's because it's like we see the animation and we start counting in our head. But then it's like 4 ticks after the start of the animation. I don't know. Now I'm scared. I'm scared because, like, that is the part that always messes up. That messes me up. You know what? Let me also see what the actual combat achievement says. Like, I don't have quartet or anything on like that, so but I am curious what. Without taking any damage from his spear, shield, grapple, or triple attack. I think the Sunfire things too, right? Oh wait, it's possible to step on molten sand temporarily if needed to dodge an attack? Oh wait, that helps a lot. I thought molten sand would fail it. Yeah, according to the wiki, it says you can take damage from sand. So if I'm in like a... Okay, well, here's the wording. It says, the player is allowed to be damaged by anything that is not one of Soul's attacks. So earlier when we were talking about Solar Flare and Quartet, I guess those don't count. So it is possible to step on molten sand temporarily if needed to dodge an attack. Attack patterns follow a rule in which if two of the same style spear attack are used in a row, the second one will use a different pattern. Using a single spear attack following up a vice will reset the pattern. Soul will remember his previous attack during a phase transition, but will reset if a special attack was used. What is a phase transition? Like the like you know, I'm just gonna send it, bro. I'm I'm just gonna send it, man. Okay, I'm next time I'm gonna start saying things out loud. Okay, we'll get the practice in. Look, see, like this 3-tick one, I can do like okay. Spear one, shield one, spear one, shield one, shield two, shield one, spear one, dodge the sand, spear one. Oh, that was spear two. Okay, that was spear two. Shield one. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. See, I would have got that KC there if I like bought it to eat, you know what I mean? I should, but this is what was happening at Mocha too. Like the mental is just in the bin. Like I literally don't care for the completion. The beams don't reset spears. Yeah, I'm gonna just review that real quick just to like make sure. Like I think that was just my own mistake, and not like like I didn't realize something. Okay, spear one. Got that. Shield one. Spear one. Spear one got the beams, and then I thought it was spear one, but it was spear two, and that's where I failed. Yep. Okay, next time I'm gonna start saying things out loud. Okay, we'll get the practice in. Dude, like I got a short attention span or what? Like bad memory, memory of a goldfish. Like, like spear one beams, and then I already forget what it was, and I just default to spear one. Memory of a goldfish. Dude, actually, memory of a goldfish. Anytime it did a spear and then the beam, I already forgot what the previous attack was. I don't think we need a Yeah, I don't think we need a over. Okay, hold on. It's so weird because typically when this happens, I just don't think much of it, right? I just oh, I tanked the hit, let me heal up and continue. But we can't afford that that hit. Soul Heredit will always use a spear attack first after phase transitions. If his previous attack was spear 1, his next attack will be spear 2. Hold on. So you just broke it down 90%, 75%, 50%. So when I goofed it, each phase starts with 6 beams of light. Okay. Okay. Okay, after this scythe swing, that was spear 1. I transitioned it. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Basically, if it does spear 1, and then I see beams, it's gonna be spear 2, like you said. Okay, I feel better about doing the waves now that I brought my heart in. We'll just keep it. It's fine. I feel better about the waves now that I know I can just not even flick. I could just send it. And you know what? We'll pick frailty. It's fine. I 100% just overthought that. It's crazy, 30 call OKC in, and this is just stuff I don't think about. I just the only thing in my mind that I ever thought about when it came to the soul fight was just spear 1, spear 2, shield 1, shield 2. You know, keep my HP high, make mistakes, brew and super combat as we go. I brought my heart in and I didn't even use it. In all honesty, this probably should be a reset, because picking frailty this early is kind of cheeks, but I'm being a little stubborn right now. Think we can make this work? What? Oh, I think I just ran out 2 tiles there, huh? Instead of walking one. That first hit is always like a non-bounce Venator though. What is this pitiful DPS right now? I stepped back into that. Oh my god. Hello? Is this T-Bow working or what's up? What? I'm just gonna claim. Oh boy, 340k. Dragon plate legs. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord. Not too many people in it right now, but we do have it set up. We're just taking it nice and easy, not any flicking and stuff. Just make sure we hit our prayers so we don't lose prayer because of blasphemy. And we should be cruising to a wave 12 back on soul. Oh, didn't have my Rancor on. Just instinctively like flicking there, honestly. I had to stop myself. Well, that's weird. Honestly, I didn't really think that through. I didn't think the Manicore would see me. Actually, how did the Manicore end up on that side? The 1x1 majors, like, make these stacks really weird sometimes. Over here still trying to figure out the spear movement. I think we're overthinking it. Basically, see spear 1, do spear 2. If the previous attack was a shield and then you see a spear anyways, it's going to be spear 1 no matter what. And if you see spear 1, it's going to be spear 2 no matter what. And if you see spear 2 and you see a spear again, it's spear 1 no matter what. It's like it's like the wiki's like really wordy, but like I don't know, like from my understanding, like it's just like you proceed as normal. Okay, quartet, I guess. Oh, I left early. Got a mage spawn over here. Yeah, it did say that the beginning is always a spear, but then it specified that if the previous attack was a spear 1, then like it's gonna be spear 2. Oh, you can't destack it like that, huh? Oh, this is weird. Wait, what am I gonna do here? Okay, what I did do is just tank. Just tank. Sometimes just tank. Okay, see, when the major is at the back and it's at this angle, and I'm on this side, I'm honestly... Wait, surely... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oop. Yeah, let's get back to Soul and then not even think too much about it. The only thing we have to concentrate on really is that parry. Sub 50. See, all this prayer flicking for what, man? We don't need to. Besides the mana core, of course. Well, prayer switching, I suppose, is what this is. We don't need a prayer flick, though. Honestly, there's been a lot of times where, like, I nearly got perfect soul. It was just, like, one or two things, so, like... When we get there, we're just sending it. No pausing or anything, we're just gonna rip straight into it so we don't, like, psych ourselves out. And then whatever happens, happens. No way, bro. We didn't even have enough DPS to... Usually we have time to finish one mob, but like not that time, I guess. You know what? It's because of Quartet. It's actually because of Quartet right there. That's why I don't pick Quartet, man. $9.3K charges remaining. What the... Nice and easy. It just feels so much better. Like, I'm not, like, flicking my offensive prayers here for, like, every single attack for the entire run. How's the grind? It's going okay. We're kind of trolling ourselves at Coliseum, but we're going to get back to Soul in a second here. And, yeah, we should be good. We'll see if we can get perfect Soul. We have just 15 tasks remaining until Grandmaster, so we're very close. Oh, I have to stand over here and hit the Minotaur? We got about like 6 Inferno tasks, which I think is gonna be like the remaining tough combat achievement for us. We did the Theater of Blood 5-man normal speed time earlier, so that was good. Got that out the way. Do have like 1 or 2 more team related tasks as well to do though. We're not completely done with those. Missed a flick there. I think I just tanked that. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, going into Soul, we do have Quartet, but we can absolutely take our sweet time with the Quartet because it doesn't fail. We shall be picking Volatility, I think. Actually, yeah, we will be picking Volatility. Though we were just quiet, had the tab muted. Well, we are. I do have like moments where I'm like a little quiet, just because I'm focusing. But all right, let's not overthink it. Let's just send it, see what happens. I'm gonna protect melee at first because there is Quartet. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 1, Spear 1, Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. No! I should have repeated. Well, let's just try and finish out the KC, I suppose. Oh, I got that, so that's good. I am going for perfect soul right now, so which is why I just got really sad when I messed up there. But we should be able to finish out the KC at least as a consolation prize, maybe? Wow, it was literally just the one mistake. And it wasn't even the mistake I thought I would make. Okay, well that's a confidence boost at least, though. And we got a new PB, actually. Oh, new glory high score as well. Wow. You have one soul attempt under your name? Well, get a few more under your belt, you know? Well, I don't know. I have like a love-hate relationship with the Coliseum. I do think the soul fight is a lot of fun. But I'm also just bad at the content, I feel like. So like it was a rough start at the Coliseum for me too, actually. I died so it took me a lot of attempts to get to the boss, and when I did get to the boss, I also died an insane amount. And then my first ever completion, I didn't even get the quiver because I like died at the same time as the boss. Okay. Even though we didn't get the combat achievement, we goofed, but it was a confidence boost as I actually did the parry correctly. I'm gonna watch that back, actually. Yeah, that was, honestly, that was a very clean soul. And I just heard, Mike probably just picked up my recording. Just That was probably one of my better souls, honestly. Like, literally only one mistake. Rating some kind of lurking, all good. We're just gonna be getting, we're gonna be hopping back in there in a second here. Let me just watch this back real quick. Oh, I got that, so that's good. All right. Let's get in there. Okay, I forgot my divine pot. GG. My pre-pot, I just wasted it. I wonder how many seconds we beat our PB by, because that looks like very similar. 22:32. Like, I got something very similar to that, I think. If we get this done anytime soon, we may also go do perfect Tob. Did your first CM solo today died like 4 times at Vanguards? Oh yeah, Vanguards is definitely a very weird room. But like after a little while, you understand it. How far am I from the helm? 15 combat tasks, which is like pretty close, like very close, right? But also it is a bit of ways away because I do have some Inferno tasks to do, and those do take some time, and we'll see how many attempts it takes. So as I've been on this Grandmaster grind, I kind of realized that there are some combat achievements that I think are easy and they end up being hard for me. And vice versa, there's ones that I think are hard and I've been able to do them pretty quickly. So it's like, it's kind of hard to tell. Of course, there are some that are like very obviously easy. Like, for example, the easiest task I have remaining is just to go do a grotesque guardian strip, like 20 without banking or something. Which, if I just pack my inventory with brews, bring a blood fury, even like that's free. That's probably gonna be the last task I do, just so I have a task that I know I can just like knock out nice and easy. But yeah, we're gonna have to get this perfect soul. We're gonna have to do Inferno. There's a few more Theater of Blood, hard mode and normal tasks left to do, and one Chambers task actually. Okay, I have confidence now that I can do Perfect Soul. That last attempt was really good. Legitimately only one mistake. The funny thing is I messed up right when I stopped repeating myself. So I need to just like repeat the last attack like constantly. It seemed to help, and then like the moment I stopped doing that, like I messed up. Hmm. The modifiers are not very ideal on this run. But we'll see what happens. Frailty, like, isn't terrible. Especially for the CA we're doing, it's, like, not... It's not bad for the boss at all. But for the waves... We'll see what happens. I'd say about a week and a half ago, I had 100 tasks left. So the fact that we only have 15 now, and we've been making a lot of progress. A lot of progress pretty quickly. But who knows? There could be a brick wall on one of these CAs. I think if I stand there, it can see me. Put me in, coach anyone else. No, no way he, take our time. I mean, I've said that several times, but like, I really just got to remind myself, like, don't start trying to play fast for absolutely no reason and then just die on wave 8 or something. Like, if we think this is a test of patience, like when we do the Inferno task, that is a real test of patience. Actually, surely, yeah, the side absolutely smacks right there. Wait for the Minotaur. It's like 6 o'clock, but I like weirdly want another cup of coffee. Like I don't know. Like I had one earlier. Modifiers aren't great right now. Not what I would prefer, anyways. Oh, this is where I bust out the weird D stack, right? Wait, I probably should have prayed. Oh. Wait, that didn't D stack. Dude. Dude, I'm trolling. Maybe I stood on the wrong tile. Or maybe I didn't stand there long enough. I don't know. I didn't really look into that strat, by the way. Like I literally watched one clip and that's what I'm going off of. Alright, what is the strategy here? There's like some tech if I'm like 3 tiles back, but I don't know what it is. What frailty are we? Frailty 3. Okay, well. This is not good. Well, let's just hope for the best. We're alive? We're alive. This is why we brought the bruise. It's good. Very nice. Please finish it before the Mentor spawns. Thank you. Slight goof. Let's wait for the respawns, or not the respawns, but the reinforcements. I really don't like how it does that. Like, I can't tell which one's gonna come first. Always have to off-tick. Oh my god, I got greedy for the hit there, and I stepped into the... Man... I had to dodge the javelin spear, which I initially did, but then I got greedy, like clicking back on the mob again to attack, and I stepped back into it. I got dragged back into it. "20 minutes down the drain. All because I wanted to scythe as soon as possible. I really just do this to myself, honestly. Like why? So unfortunate. Alright, this run, it's important to be patient, not try to rush back. Because then otherwise we'll just fall in that vicious cycle where, like, we die to something stupid again, and then we rush back and we continue to die to something stupid. And then we never make it back to the boss. Take a hit there, that's fine. Myopia? We'll get our throw going. A 1. Can it see me if I stand there? I don't think it can. And what the... We'll pick Doom, it's fine. Hopefully something else pops up though. It should though. I mean, we're only on wave 7. Wait for the Minotaur. Wow, a huge 3 SGS spec. Massive. Wait for it to come over. Am I missing something? How did I not one-shot that? Maybe I, like, didn't turn rigor on or something? But I didn't do it for, like, back-to-back waves? There we go. I'm not sure what happened the first time. This definitely just seems like a go diagonal after I do take care of reinforcements angle here. Why did I do that, man? I stepped back too early. I should have just stayed put. Wow, we tanked the hit. Fantastic. Go back to the other side. My dog is barking. Take our time. Okay, before we go to soul, let me just check what's going on. I think just got some mail. Alrighty. Spear one. Spear one, spear one. Shield one. Spear one. Spear two. Spear one. Spear one. Spear two. What? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Ah, so sad, bro. It resets after specials. Oh my god. That's the only time it resets. It resets after specials. I just like all of a sudden forgot that. Oh my god, bro. That should be the only thing that concerns me. Resets after specials. Okay, I'm gonna let my dog out real quick, and then next one is the one, I swear. All right, time to stop trolling. Honestly, picking Doom 3 there was a bad idea. That it like really psyched me out, honestly. Isn't it crazy? It's 5 health and I hit a 000. Oh my god. Solar flare is not ideal, but it is what it is. All right, all right. A little mistake there, that's okay. We also can brew if we need to. All right. Okay, only resets on specials. Grapple, parries, and yeah, it's only the grapple and parry actually. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Go spear 1. So spear 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Go spear 1. So spear 2. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Go spear 1. So spear 2. Sub 50. Nice. Shield 1. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Go Spear 1. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. No! Oh my god, bro. I like split second like hesitation. Man. Split second hesitation, man. So sad. So sad. Oh my god, that was so close. I got it down to what, like sub 400 even. Let me see. It was like right at the end. It was sub 200. It was oh my god. That split second hesitation, bro. It was 150. Man. I'm so sad. Could bring D-Claws for Soul and Rage. True. Yeah, I might as well. I have like supplies left over. I don't even know why I'm bringing so many brews. Now that I discovered that like I can just camp Piety or Rigor the entire time and still get to Soul with plenty of supplies. Like I'm getting through the waves like much better now. Before I was like flicking Piety and Rigor trying to conserve prayer, and it was just like I don't know, it was like extra effort which made me like mess up and stuff. So I guess I'll bring claws. I'm still gonna just milk the SGS throughout the waves though, just to take my time and conserve like prayer and stuff. But yeah, let me. I'll just bring the 2 brews. I'll bring the claws. But yeah, it was just like a split second hesitation at 156 health left. I think I just like chugged my barrel twice there. Only in this situation would I be upset that I get a Coliseum completion with a new PB in time and glory. Like only in 4,669? Nice. Or 46,069? Only in this situation would I be upset. Actually, maybe I will integrate the claws here, you know? I think you need to use claws for like wave 2 for the skip or something. Like wave 2 and 4, I think, is what it is. I know there's some tech to it. Alright, once again, let's just take it easy. Let's not rush back there. Take our time, take our time. Yeah, I do want to SGS for prayer back. Why did I just do that? Pretty sure I tanked. Wait, they're not off-ticked? Are they off-ticked? Ah, well. Maybe I clicked on the wrong tile. I'm gonna watch that back. I'm actually a little curious. Like, I clicked on the wrong tile or what? Or is it because the majors one by one, that off-tick doesn't work like that? No, I think they were off-tick. Oh, I think when I stepped back next to the pillar, I, like, put them back on the same tick. I think? Yeah, it's range, then mage. I don't know. I don't know. Can't even like really cope about this task, like saying like, oh yeah, I'm just like one little thing away. It's like, yeah, that's the whole point of this combat achievement. You're just one mistake away. That's the whole point. Did you start from the middle of the pillar or the edge? I started on the edge, like this northeast. Which is why I was confused it didn't work. Or maybe it did work and then I just like didn't flick properly. What are the I'm just gonna claim and reset. Can't be bothered eating 2 tunas, so I'm just gonna eat 2 anglers. It's fine, I have plenty of those. Yeah, I was a bit confused there. And I was like fairly confident I was flicking them correctly, but then I don't think it was the Fremi that was doing that much damage to me, but I don't know. I know I did drag the shaman, and maybe when I dragged the shaman, it like same ticked them again or something. Should have cloth to start with? Yeah, I must have just not flicked correctly or something. And then, like, confused myself. What the? You know what? We're going frailty, screw it. Again, I don't mind frailty, but like picking it early is always kind of like really? Yeah. It's just like, you know, if I make some mistakes along the way, it's a bit more punishing, if not just outright a wipe. Well, I mean, I brought my setup down to 2 brews now anyways, so ideally we're not making any like major mistakes. Just take it nice and slow. Just camp my prayers. No need to flick anything. Honestly, like, in doing this, I keep getting a new PB. Like, the last couple of runs that we actually finished, new PBs. Not that, like, my PB is, like, a spectacular time or anything, so... Not too surprising that we end up with a new one. Okay, really, dude? Okay, really, dude? Oh, why did I switch prayers there? almost switched to pre-melee there because I thought I finished it. Well, let's try this again. Well, I did it. Sheesh. Oh, how did I was like, what do you mean I just got a new PB? I don't know how I like clicked and dragged it so far up. That was weird. My top time showed up. scythe is hitting baby numbers right now. Oh no, it's gonna heal it. I should have moved. I should have moved. Okay, hold on. Okay, simplest solution, nothing fancy. Just do this. The scythe hit so bad there that... Wow. Wait. I'm gonna be logged out in 10 minutes? I'm about to be on wave 10 though. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is enough time. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. No! I shouldn't have done that because it dragged the far mana core. I'm trolling. Okay, what am I gonna do? Honestly, I can just flick and tank the ranger. Simplest solution I can think of. There's also the destacking, but I'm like not confident in the destacking stepping back there. Like, so I can either go for the destack tech, which I think should be the right move, but I'm not confident, or I can just tank the range. Let's just tank. Let's just tank. Actually, messed up the mana core flick there too, which is really bad. I'm gonna go for the D stack. Like the way I see it is, I have 4 minutes left before I get 6-hour locked, and if I'm in the middle of Soul, okay, you stand all the way here, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Dude, come on. How long is a Soul fight? Can't be that long, right? Can't be that long, right? Alright, lock in, relentless. I'll have quartet, bro, fuck. What is it? Mage? Shield 1? Shield 2? Shield 1? Spear 1? Spear 1, spear 1, spear 1? Spear 1, spear 1? Spear 2? What? It was a grapple. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, it was a grapple. That was a special attack. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like flipping a coin and like remembering what side it is. Like you flip a coin, it's heads, and then like 2 seconds later, you ask me, what was it? What side did the coin land on? And I'm like, tails. Bro, like, dude, like, what is wrong with me, bro? Oh my god, dude. Only specials reset the cycle. Only specials reset the cycle. Only specials reset the cycle. Everybody repeat after me. Bro, what is wrong with me, man? Only specials? Oh, you know what? Don't even say specials, because I'm going to be like, what are the specials? Only the parry and the armor takeoff reset the specials, or the cycles. I'm just cooked, man. I'm just cooked. Why did I death charge, bro? Might as well claw. Dragon stuff in my inventory. Hello? Hello? Bro, what? Send help. The pressure's getting to me, man. Send help. My scythe is hitting 0. Send help. My brain is not functioning, man. You know what? Screw it. Send the claws. Might be trolling a little bit. Solar Flare 3 is not ideal. Wait for the Minotaur. Solar Flare 3, not ideal, but manageable. Manageable, honestly. Especially since I'm like meleeing and ranging. I can't reach that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Dude, no way I just auto-path over the flare. And this is why you don't this is why you don't have solar flare, man. Especially not solar flare 3. I could probably pick Doom now. You know, honestly, this is a run where I should have probably reset early. I'm picking all the modifiers that are not ideal. So I can't even be upset if I die on this one, because I kind of had it coming, honestly. But if I make it the soul, kinda pog. Wow, it's a Thrall KO, because my T-Bow doesn't want to do any damage. Neither does my SGS. Can I get this mage? I know the Minotaurs need line of sight, but I guess it doesn't have line of sight on this because the mana core's in the way or something. I honestly don't know. I don't know the specifics. Everything's just noodling right now. Alright, let's just make things as simple as possible. What I'm going to do is flick the mana cores and kill the back one with T-Bow. What? Okay, I know I like just didn't pray one of them, but then I realized they were same ticked. What? What? Look, corner tile, run out. What am I missing? I don't understand. Oh, wait, I think okay, I think I understand why this one didn't work. Okay, okay. Actually, I understand why this one didn't work. Oh, man. See, I wanted to clear the west side, though, because the moment reinforcements come, I can maybe, like, at worst, just tank the major, the shaman, if I can't off-tick them. Okay, it's because there was a major blocking. Okay. Alright, let's get back in it. Let's get back in it. You know, like I said, like, those were, like, terrible mods, but, like, I don't think it was the mods that killed me. I guess Dynamic Duo technically killed me, I suppose. There's good reason why I'm going hard on this CA right now, because I, like, leaving this for last would be absolutely terrible. So bad at the Coliseum. But also, it's just like, some of this stuff is so tragic, man. Okay, now I know when that doesn't work, because the true tile wasn't lined up with me on that one, because there was another major blocking it from doing that. Hello, Timo, please. Oh my god. Not even the max claw could save us. The mods aren't looking too good here. We're actually just here for strength DXP. We're getting an absolute ton of strength DXP. At the cost of slife charges. Dude, what is this? Frailty it is. This isn't even a mechanical thing, it's like straight up just a mental thing, honestly. No myopia right now. The sweet, sweet 10 Tebow range. Not that this is 10. This is probably like, I don't know, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is 8. What the? No, what is that misclick? And I just made things worse for myself. Dang it. Tragic misclick. Okay, let's wait for the Minotaur, and then I'm going to do the D-stack. Probably pray range, mage, melee. It's like, on one hand, I'm glad I lived off of that misclick, but like on the other hand... Did it work? It worked. Oh my god, I thought it was dead, bro. The Thrall KO. Cool. No, I'm dead. I could have ate. But like... It's tough because there's not many CAs where I can just be like, yeah, let me go try a different one. Like... There really isn't. Like, what do you want me to do? Send Inferno right now when I'm already struggling like this? Like, I don't know. So it's like I either keep trying the same thing or I just take a break and come back later. But kind of don't want to do that right now. Also, I know I can do this. I mean, I know I can do all the CAs. Like, it's like that much is apparent to me now. It's like I'm not incapable of doing them, but it's just a matter of when. I clicked the wrong thing. No. Okay, man. Tebow. Wow, I thought it was dead, bro. Why would it drag me out like that? Hello? I actually tick ate that, which is great. forgot about the Mentor, honestly. Huge spec. Hmm. Nice. Back we go. No way. Solar flare. How did they triple stack like that? What? Why am I getting so many triple stacks recently? I think I can safely destack this one though. Since it's 2 mana cores, all I have to do is pray range and then step over there. Honestly, in all these runs, I am getting a little bit better with Colosseum now. Like, there's a couple of, like, D-stacks and off-ticks that, like, I didn't know before. So that's good, I guess. Okay, so I just pray range and then I step back here, right? Yep, okay. Well, it's pray range anyways, which actually works out pretty well. Evidently, I don't know how to flick. Oh my god. Don't throw. Lock in. You know what? We're even gonna brew, because we're not gonna be using these brews at Soul anyways. There's absolutely no reason we shouldn't just safe up to account for silly mistakes like we just did. Just gonna maneuver it closer to my start point. We will do Manti Mayhem. Get rid of that. Very nice. Now we wait. Massive 5. Very simple thing here. We're gonna pray mage first, run out. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna range this. Okay, we don't have quartet or anything like that, so we're just chilling. Okay, only specials reset the cycle. Only specials reset the cycle. Volatility. Let's get into it. Spear 1. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Shield 1. Spear 1. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Beams. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. No! Wait. Wait! What? 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 Dude! No, bro. What just happened? What just happened? Did I die to the sand? No way, bro. I had that. I wanted to switch to the claws as well, but I couldn't find a good time that I wanted to. Wait. Oh my god, it was solar flare, dude. And even when I stepped away from it, I got ragged. And that's just solar flare 1. That's so unlucky. That's Solar Flare 1, dude. Like, what? No. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, man. Okay. How unlucky is that? Man, that's so sad. 77 health, and I died of Solar Flare 1, bro. Okay, I have it ingrained in me though. I have everything down pat. I really do. Okay. You know what? Forget the claws. We don't need the claws. All right, 1 second, then we're getting back in it. All right, I had to step away for just a little bit there, but you know what? We needed that break anyways, especially after that can't even speak tragedy that occurred. But let's get back into it. This is the one. This is the one. We know exactly what we need to do. We're just gonna forget about the claws, honestly. Let's get to it. Dude, are you serious? Got a cup of tea with me. Has been defeated by Steve Harvey. Not Steve Harvey. I guess I never range potted or something? Oh wait, no. I'm on wave 5 already. My range pot ran out. What the? This guy's printing tanzanite fangs. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh wow, it's not going for the heal. Oh, I think it's like below 50% or something actually, then the Minotaur heals. In our proper setup. Hmm. I guess I did too much damage to that one. Hmm. Oh, good morning, Viva. Sorry, I was locked in. I don't even know when you when you tuned in. Surely that was only like a minute ago, right? That was like 3 minutes ago. Oh man. Oh, now I can't. How do I? Oh, there we go. Working on our last call of CMCA right now. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I think the simple solution is we are gonna take a bit of damage. But I think this is the easiest solution. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna range. Take care of the mana core, that way we don't have to do any more flicking afterwards. Just minimize risk. I gotta say, I got some sweaty palms right now, and it's not good. Oh my god, massive 1 SGS right there. Okay, no, oh wait, we do have Quartet. Okay, we do have Quartet. But we can take our time with it at Soul. No Solar Flare to grief me this time. We do have Quartet, but again, take our time with it. We'll do Doom. Let's get into it. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. It's going to reset, so Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. It's going to reset, so spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. No, what? Did I not stand in the correct spot? I guess not. That's a shame. Okay, that was a dead click right there. Holy. That is unfortunate. Another KC, but no combat achievement. Let me watch that back. I guess I just stood in the wrong spot. Reset, so spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Oh, no, I was in the right spot. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I should have just tanked the sand damage. Man, it's not, if it's not one thing, it's the other. Unfortunate. If it's not one thing, it's the other. All good, all good. Send again. Only in this situation would we be disappointed that we just get a clear. Nice. Here we go again. Venerable. Surely this one's the one, right? Surely. I will say, you know, as annoying as it has been, we have been, like, marginally improving every time, pretty much. Before I took a little bit of a break, we were at 77 health on Soul, and then we got messed up by some solar flare, which is a little unfortunate. The Thrall KO. There we go. Well, SGS to get some health and prayer back. Not much, though, honestly. Wow, it was weird how I got the. Oh, I did I like accidentally off tick that? Weird. Keep things simple. Not the quickest method, but keep it simple. What the heck? There we go. Wait for the Minotaur. Protect melee so we don't get bopped. Which has happened on several occasions, honestly. It's really weird when they first spawn in, like their true tile and where they are visually is like nowhere near each other. It's really hard to tell in my opinion. Very nice. Frailty. Mana core. Nice. Huge spec. Okay, right here we could go for the D stack. I guess we go for the D stack instead of just running across. Well, that's not good. We can do re-entry, I suppose. Now we wait. Just be, excuse me, just be patient. Okay, once we deal with the shaman, I think the best thing we could do probably is just off tick them and then run to the other pillar. So in order to do that, we actually messed that up a little bit. Not great. For sure. Spooky. Oh, I forgot about that too. We'll be okay though. Okay, let's keep things simple here. In fact, you know, just to give us a, you know, a little more confidence, we're just gonna restore. Okay, here we go. No quartet. We will just pick Doom. No big deal. And let's not think too hard about it. Let's send it. Spear 1. Shield 1. Spear 1. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 2, Spear 2. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. It's going to be Spear 2. Spear 2. Shield 1. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Sit down, rat. Perfect footwork. There we go. Whew. There we go. Coliseum combat achievements completed. It's weird. It's weird. Like sometimes like audibly calling out the attacks, sometimes it helps me and sometimes it actually like hurts me because like I'm like too busy speaking. But right there, I guess it helped. All right, let's look at the combat achievements. Green logged Fortis Coliseum. You know, again, like a lot of these things like take me longer than they should. Maybe not, that's not the right like saying, like wording, but like to me it feels like it's taking longer than it should, personally. So that leaves us with 14 tasks to go. We're done with Forest Coliseum. Like I said, there's one Chambers CA, one Grotesque Guardian CA, 3 Reg Tob, 3 Hard Mode Tob, and then 6 Zuck tasks. Whew. You know, dude, that ending was a little sketchy right here. Like the boss was like maybe like 2 swings, like it was like 70 health. I mean, if I hit big, it's 1 swing. But like I think it did like shield 1 or it did spear 1, and then I was like if it does shield 1 right here and then it does another shield, like I have no room. And I didn't turn the corner. Like I didn't want to risk like stepping in the wrong tile when I was turning the corner for more room. That part was sketch. I claimed my loot already. Whew. We're done. Quietly hoping you were gonna rotate with the 1 tile gap from wall. Yeah, like I was It's one of those like split. I mean, I probably have more time, but in the moment, it really feels like you don't have time, and it's like a split-second decision. I was like, do I try to turn the corner? I don't know. If I turn the corner, I might mess up. Um, well, okay. If there are I mean, I can do this task solo technically, but like I can also actually do it in a trio since this is a trio task. Perfect Ohm trio. Kill the Great Ohm in a trio raid without any team member taking damage from any of the following: teleport portals, firewalls, healing pools, crystal bombs, crystal bursts, or prayer orbs. I'm not gonna lie, like I can definitely cheese this just the 1+2. Like I can just start like 1 to 0ing the hand and like 3-0 mage hand, like to like really guarantee it. But I don't know. I don't think this should be that hard. Like I just think I don't have the CA just because I don't pot a lot of teams, especially trios. There's 14 tasks remaining. 81 points. Less than 100 points now. Oh my god. I mean, even before the CA, we were less than 100 points, but I guess I didn't realize. Oh, it's just all Master and Grandmaster tasks now. I need to. Okay, I guess, like, if anybody wants to do Chambers, I can do the Chambers one. Um, I'm gonna need to ask people to pot the Tobs with me, obviously. And I guess if no one's there to do the team content, then I'll just do Zuck. But then I will definitely leave this Grotesque Guardians task till dawn. Kill Grotesque Guardians 20 times without leaving the instance. I will leave that for last, just as a thing that I know I can do. Wait, I've been on a West Coast world this entire time. Okay, to be fair, for me, it's like a 10 ping difference, so it's like not that bad. But yeah, this was the world we topped on, I guess. Whew. Well, what is Peppy doing? Because he actually asked me earlier, but I don't know if it's like too late now or what. Yeah, 5 hours ago actually, or like 4.5 hours ago, he was like, "Let me know if you get perfect soul. Surely we won and done perfect trio." Let me go harvest my whatever seeds these things are called. I'm gonna need those for Inferno. You know, hopefully I have enough prayer regenerations. I guess I'll just plant Renars in place of it. Catherby, Falador, Farming Guild, Corrend. Well, I POH teleported, so I'll go to Catherby. We got 10 out of that. That's not bad, I guess. We also have the alchemist stuff, the mixology stuff, so we could potentially squeeze even more out of that. Falador. So there's still three more perfect tasks. So the Ohm I just talked about, perfect Tob and Verzik, but I mean Verzik and Tob are like just together. I think I want to try and get the perfect task out the way because like I just perfect tasks are giving me PTSD, man. Glyphic attenuation and the Duma Mocha melee are like very similar. Those are those those hurt my soul, and the perfect tasks. Oh my god. We have no more speed tasks. Um so the only quote unquote annoying stuff is just the perfect tasks. Oh, I noted some grimy ones and then I also noted some clean ones. Oops. Farming guild. The thing is though, if I do trio, like an actual trio, it's gonna be so quick. And the only thing that could potentially fail, and I think it's like for everybody, is when you get the poison trail and the portal at the same time. Like sometimes it's just tough. I'm gonna hop back to 495, my home world. I don't know why I wasn't on it. Should have like hopped back onto it the moment we were done with Top. Wonder what Pepe's doing. Okay, well, yeah, I guess in the meantime, which Inferno task are we gonna do first? I think I can knock out a couple of these together. I'm pretty confident with um playing with Jads. Although, like, what actually is the strategy? Uh, Flora's Lava is kind of easy. Yeah, I did try a few times. I just like kind of trolled. But yeah, I could probably do Flora's Lava. And the thing is, like, do I want to try multiple ones at once? Like, I could run the risk of like just like throwing when if I do multiple at once. When I do playing with Jads, the question is, do I want to try just like kill all three sets of healers? Like take it slow, like proc healers on one Jad, kill them. Do they respawn? Uh, wasn't even close. I feel like this one's like it should be fine, but also like when you're on the 50 plus waves, like all it takes is like one ranger hit on spawn and then a blob. I think this one I just have to do the raid or the raid. I have to do the in the first 50 waves, I have to just do it very slowly. Like respect the blobs, you know, don't just like run around and stuff. I wonder how hard melee is. I do have a Nox Alley, so that should be pretty good. Oh, Pepe's responding to me. What's he? Oh, he just died in duo top. Rip. Ripperoni. Uh, does anybody want a pot trio top? Where is Hosen? You know, I know Hosen's always down. Did I say Tob? I meant Cox. I think I just said Tob, but I mean Chambers. Or how bad would 2+1 be? And are we doing regs or CMs? Let's do a birdhouse run as well. Not that we're in short supply, but you know, might as well. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this tick counter off now. Oh my god, you're getting perfect solo is such a relief. But like that one was still like nowhere near as bad as like perfect mocha or anything like that. Now that I'm looking for people to do combat achievements, no one's available to do combat achievements. They're gatekeeping Grandmaster from me. It's like, where's Joe? I can't believe people aren't online to help me get Grandmaster. This is unbelievable. The audacity. I'm down to 2+1 it. Two chambers. Okay, let's take a look at precisely what this combat achievement is again. Is it master tier or is it grandmaster? What is my Oh wait, no, my last master task is this grotesque guardians. They should let you filter on this page. Although I guess if I go to task now and then I just filter here, like I barely have any tasks left, so it's like easy to see here actually. Where is it? Perfect Ohm. Without any team member taking damage from any of the following: teleport portals, firewalls, healing pools, crystal. Oh, the healing pools is kind of a crystal bomb. What? Wait, crystal burst? That's the floor, right? That's the floor thing. The floor crystals or prayer orbs. Oh boy, time to scout raids. Yeah, I should probably scout. Although I don't know what we're looking for. I guess just like any quick one. I don't even know what's like a good regular layout anymore. I feel like Vespula at first might be troll. This does have two overloads though, but Vespula only has one. Oh boy, time to scout raids. And this is why challenge mode is superior. I'm gonna be honest though, I think the last time like I was in a team that was trying to do perfect home, I was the one that like messed it up, I think. Surely won't happen this time, right? Oh, I guess we could do this one. I mean, like, right? Like, it's not bad. Um, I should probably be on standards for waters? Question mark. Okay, good thing I made some lava runes at some point, and not much, but I did make some. I don't even know if I should bother with the ZCB. I suppose there's gonna be two potential things that like might screw me up, and that's gonna be, as I mentioned earlier, acid while there's a teleport, and I guess also the healing pools. Oh my god, this Gommel's Avernic Defender 5 is gonna be a 6 in the near future. I didn't scale. I just realized. Oh, more. Scale the old fashioned way. I used to do that like a lot actually. Okay, what else do we need? What's Party Hub? An inappropriate website. Okay, dude. Wait, I have 2 Elder Moss in my inventory. Oops. Oh, spellbook? Standard. Surely we won and done this, right? Surely? I just mistyped my own name. Nice. Okay, he's bringing the ZGS. I guess I won't bring the ZGS. Oh my god, it's the infamous Peppy Coddle. Absolute unit. Oops. Okay. R. Surely I'm not forgetting anything. Surely not. Oh, he's wearing like he said that earlier, I wasn't paying attention. I wish I knew how to do tecton. Okay, gotta make sure I don't accidentally put stuff in shared. Oop, and get a job. Prep guardian seeds. Makes sense to me. I think if we like had an actual trio, because the thing is, before we've done, I think all my previous attempts at perfect Ohm trio have been in challenge mode. I bet in regs we would just delete the hands before we even really have to deal with specials like that. That's not the safe side. Wait, I forgot my overload. Well, no one saw that. Wait. I'm trolling, I'm trolling. Bro, I don't know how to do a regular raid. What is going on? What is happening, bro? Wait, why am I surging it? It actually kind of did damage right there. Am I driven? This is what being 14 tasks away from Grandmaster looks like doing regular chambers. So what is going on? Will we make it to Grandmaster before sailing comes out? Scott Seeds, okay. Oh my god, Boulder. I don't think I got it. We both doubled back for that. Is he gonna go click this chest? No, okay. Not the poison. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a 2+1, so we probably need a little bit more. Expert Tomb Looter. This is the worst prep room. Like, what is this, man? Hmm. Worst prep room. I guess I'll make like a brews 4 restores. Should be fine. One, two, three, four. Ah, great. Okay, mage gear. Range gear. Overload enhance. Um Prob won't need that many brews either, to be fair, so it doesn't matter. He will melee hand? Okay. I don't even know how I want to organize my inventory. Like what is this? Here we go. Oh. Spooky. Bruh. Dead click. I clicked. Did I not click? I spam clicked too. I spam clicked. Man, like on P1. I really feel like that was a dead click. Well, does spreading the burn fail? Surely not, right? I don't think it mentioned anything about that. Well, that would have failed it too. So sad. How many people are on this world? Is that a fail? No, those don't count, right? Might as well, like, keep practicing, though. This was a good run, too. Like, no, like, weird timing specials. Well, he failed it again. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, a perp. Not just kidding. Oh, that was KC 400 for regs. Oh my god, a dark relic? No way. I guess I will scout to Reno while he be right back. That was like pretty good otherwise. Like we didn't have any like tough situations there. It's a shame. Guardians, Mystics, Crabs, shot. Nah, there's no overloads. Exciting content. Tecton Crabs. Oh, this is good. All right. Okay, we go again. What the? We almost just one down a 2+1. Sheesh. And there we go. Nice. Huge. For a second, I thought I didn't have any boots on. Oops. How many combat achievements did we get done today? Was it just Perfect Soul? It might have just... No, oh, wait, no. We did the fives time, top fives time, and then Perfect Soul. Those are the two we did today. It's the same room again. Oh yeah, don't throw anything in a share. That'd be bad. Here we go. 2+1 for the perfect trio ohm. Ideally, we don't have to deal with much. Oh, I brought in 4 restores by mistake. It'll be fine. He's crazy. Yeah, no fail message. I think if he hits himself twice, it doesn't matter if he hits me. That's the thing, I think. Oh my god, I didn't have my... No! Rip. That's unfortunate. Unlucky. I can't type. Yeah, that's so unlucky. Like the portals and the poison trail at the same time. Hey, planks for sailing, no way. Yeah, I think like a really slow and boring way of possibly doing this is if we just solo and then we just bust out like the super cheese methods. Just like 1-0 the melee hand, so like you don't even have to like fall out a cycle ever. And then just keep turning the mage hand as well. I don't know though. Oh. But like that was a very unlucky ohm. Like there was like several instances where there which were like really bad. It's kind of crazy that we scale up a 2+1 and we get a 1925. Oh, he got one. There's even less supplies than the prior one. Yeah, I'm like weirdly nervous about this one. GG. Bro. Yeah, regular Vanguards suck. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. think we can just kill them now. What the heck? This guy spawn camped. What's my dog barking about? Oh snap. Was not paying attention. It's perfect as make me feel ill. No more perfect as, please. Man, I still got top to do. See, like it's gonna be worse. The feeling's gonna be worse the later it is. I keep forgetting my. Bro! You just- Wait. Oh, there's Tecton. I thought it was Thieving next. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Bro, I'm trolling so hard. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so I'm so cooked, bro. What am I doing? Bro, what am I doing? Uh... Bro, 25 through free. $25 through prey in a regular. What? It's actually a 5-man team, but yeah, it's just like me and myself, really. More like they never started to begin with. And to be fair, I didn't have the expectation for them to either, so it's like not a big deal. It's just like when I decided to play like Ironman again, I already had this account at like 1,000 total. I think. Oh man. Yeah, something usually happens with like operating software updates. Like Windows updates are so janky. It always screws something up. Oh my god, okay, lock in, bro, lock in. Perfect Ohm. This is a 2+1 right now. The combat achievement we're doing is Trio Perfect Ohm, except we're doing it in a 2+1. Mage gear. I don't like perfect task, man. I really don't. Oh my god, that bomb? Oh my god, bro. It's so cooked. I messed up right at the beginning, dang it. Watch the rest of this be like super humble too. It's crazy because in when I do solos, I probably regularly do like a perfect or close to perfect, like no problem. But like it's a stupid combat achievement, bro. I honestly wish I had just like RNG'd this at some point, so I don't have to worry about it. But here we are. Oh my god. This is sad because it takes like a while to get to Ohm. See, like, that's BS right there. That was gonna be a fail no matter what. Like, I don't know how you can possibly coordinate with a teammate for that. Yeah, that would have failed it. I mean, like, that's the copium, I guess. Like, that would have failed it right there. Not even a purple. I actually don't need that, so that's good. One second. Alright, surely this one's the win. Surely. Isn't Ember or Scorch already good at Ice Demon? Yeah, it's just I have that set up for Muradal as well for entangle runes and waters. Okay. So yeah, entangle the baby Muradal right there. Huge. We deleted it before the hit even registered on one of us. Tecton next. When do we scav? Before crabs. Oh man, I do not enjoy these perfect tasks. I just got done with perfect soul Heredit today. And before that, the day before that, I did perfect doom. It genuinely doesn't make me feel good. Like I feel kind of sick. This is not a good feeling. I still have a few perfect tasks to do. I got this to do and perfect top, and not looking forward to it now. Oh man. Oh, if only we could have got one more scythe hit there. The only easy task I have left is the gargoyles task. Everything else is... Well, there's some that aren't that bad. But 6 of them, 6 of the 14 are Inferno tasks, so... Yeah. Why did I even bring a pickaxe in? That was a wasted inventory space. What? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no fail message. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Dude, like, what is that? Dude, that is such... Bro, there's nothing we can do about that. Like, what? That's literally impossible. This combat achievement doesn't make sense. Like, it's supposed to be a team combat achievement. That was literally impossible. Like, there's nothing that could be done. I don't know. I'm starting to think I just have to, like, solo and cheese it. Like, really slowly. Because if we keep just, like, relying on, like, RNG like that, I don't know how long it's going to take. I mean, it could be the next one, but it could not be the next one. It could not be the next 10, you know? Yeah, I'm down to actually do a real trio, though. And see what happens. I'm pretty sure we would got hit by the bomb there, no? Maybe not. I mean, surely if we do it, like, this is, because this is a 3 scale. Surely if we have an actual third person in, like, max gear, no less, we're just gonna delete everything, right? Before, like, anything like that has a chance. Like, maybe that's the logic. I don't know. At least failing to some BS like that, like, makes me feel a little bit better in a weird way. Like, it's like, okay, you know, like, I didn't, like, screw it up. We were just robbed. But the thing is, like, when they come up with combat achievements, like, surely they don't, like, it's like, yeah, you gotta cheese this. It's a team CA, but, like, you probably shouldn't do it in a team. I wonder if I have this on the other account. Because I've definitely done more team raids on that account than here. What is that, bro? Dude, I wouldn't have made it. Yeah. Dude, what? I don't feel like this combat achievement makes any sense. Also, I was just eating damage there. Okay, we just got a dex, okay. Oh, 37 mil? Sheesh. Be right back. Oh, Jesse's out. Be right back. Real quick. All right. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, like it felt kind of like bad right there. GM, but at what cost? Everything. Um, bro, we're gonna one and done this now that we have an actual trio team. Surely. Yeah, true. Also, if we don't, it's whatever. I think like if like after like several attempts, like if I like somehow don't get it, like I truly just have to like cheese it in like a 1+2 scale, and just like bring like maybe even like staminas. Although I don't know if you need it anymore, but like just turn the head constantly. Any miners? 99 mining? Okay, I do feel a lot better now, but like at the end of that raid, like honestly during the head phase, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Dude, maybe before I do the Zuck task, I just have to like sit around and wait to do perfect top. I don't think I can put that off. Like the longer I put that off, the worse it's gonna get. Like I already did a few perfect top attempts, and like it honestly wasn't that bad. But we made it all the way to Verzik, and like I think I forget what point at Verzik. It was definitely P3, and then we messed up. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm just gonna reserve the Grotesque Guardians task for last. You know what's weird? I like didn't have this like weird like nervousness for Radiant Oathblade. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's like you die, you just need another contract. And I was practicing on the main. You know, you just buy more contracts. Okay, like I genuinely feel like 10 times better right now than like 5 minutes ago. Or however long that was. Now we get perfect trio. Okay, the puzzle wasn't Ice Demon, so that's good. It's weird that Ice Demon is a puzzle room. Pretty sure it is anyways, right? I'm not tripping. Photo shoot. Nice. No, at least we got a purple, right? 37 mil. That's like 18 point something in a duo. Now it's time to get that trio T-bow. You know, actually, if I pull the T-bow, I have to split out the GP. I'm keeping that T-bow on the Gim. In the Gim group, I have 2 Scythes, 2 Shadows, and just a 1 Twisted Bow, so... We're looking for 2 of everything for the 50 defense account. Got a Scav after Muddadao. Although I guess I don't have to Scav now. Huge. Honestly, I probably like wouldn't even have to prep realistically. Gotta get the seeds here. You know, I know I've been streaming like all day, but I've like actually like stepped away from the computer a lot, so it's not like I've been sitting here gaming non-stop. I mean, obviously I have been putting a lot of hours, but this is such a weird combat achievement. Like, when I saw that flame wall in the portal right there, like what? I said like the like one of the points like where we're potentially gonna fail is when someone gets poison acid and the teleports come out, which we did have one fail like that, but like also like I was not expecting a flame wall in portal. I don't know if he needs any or not, but I have no vials. Oops. Yeah, even in the 2+1, we weren't using that many brews. Do I have any more juice? I could probably just drop, yeah, that's just me 3 mushroom 2 juice in that. Here you go, here's some change, bro. All right, I'm just hoping we just absolutely delete the hands, and we barely even have to deal with the mechanics. Oh, I thought that was 99 rune crafting for a second. That clan broadcast 89. Okay, okay. Like 3 people in max gear doing a regular tob. Surely delete everything. Uh-oh. Why did Ohm kind of actually just dunk on me right there? Wait, does the burn fail? Surely it doesn't, right? I don't think I remember seeing anything about the burn. Oh, well. Where did I eat the flame wall too? I was spam clicking the right side. I mean, I have my own waters too. I don't know why I didn't. Well, this combat achievement is some ass, bro. Here comes the trio twisted bow. Dude, but I actually, like, Ohm is, like, dunking on me right now. A 116 P2? Sheesh. Uh... Like, just a flame wall. Oh. Holy... See, there's no way Peppy makes that on time, right? Yeah, he didn't. Like, that's a scam. Like, doesn't matter on this run, but, like... Is that even possible? He, like, it feels like he, like, ran, like, as soon as he... Okay, aside from eating the flame wall in the beginning, I don't think I did anything that failed it. This feels like a more RNG task than like a skill task. Even though it like should be a skill task because it's like perfect. Wow, not even a purple. Sad scam game. Double wheat drop though. 500k worth of loot. I guess I should scout a Reno. Yeah, I think even on the raids where we messed up, we also eventually got put in a position anyways where like there's nothing we could do. But did they find it? Think we're good. That was fun. That was like 2 seconds. Bro, we both hit a 1. I guess I didn't need the Elder Maul either, to be honest. His ECB only did a 55. These things have like no health. I guess I'll cross. No one went for it. He stood under it, bro. Yellow click through. This is a short distance, to be fair. Like, this is a terrible... Like, it's a short distance. Yeah, it's like regulars is just so weird. Just so weird. You can take secondaries. Wow. Okay, okay. You know, I had no idea I even hit a scav right there. Well, how did I just only withdraw 3? What did I click on to only withdraw 3 vials? Hello? I remember prep used to feel like it took forever. Like, honestly, not that bad right now. I think like we were just slow in the past in general. Here we go. Lock in, lock in. And hopefully we don't get screwed by RNG. No! No fail? Weird. No fail message. Very strange. No fail message. Very strange that there's no fail message. We'll see what happens. Is this scaled? No, it's just a regular trio. We're doing a trio? Bro, what? I just said trio? Trio. We're trying to do the perfect Ohm combat achievement. Trio. Okay, there's the fail message. That is ridiculous, though. How many people do this combat achievement in a genuine trio? There's no way he would have made it to that one. You think so? I don't know if he could have made it to that one. Bro, you know what's crazy is I've never said trio, like ever. That's the first time that sound has come out of my mouth. I'm just like, what did I just say? I am currently 14 tasks away from Grandmaster, so that's why I'm trying to do this right now. But this combat achievement is really weird. You know, honestly, that I probably failed it right on phase 1. But yeah, 14 tasks left. These are it actually. We have a free one, Grotesque Guardians 20 in an instance. We can do that anytime we want. I'm gonna leave that for last. But then we got some Tob and hard mode Tob, and then Zuck, and then currently working on this perfect Ohm trio. Yeah, well, hopefully we get there soon, and before lightning doesn't fail it. Huh. Okay, so yeah, just don't panic if we do get hit by lightning. And before sailing CAs, you know, everyone's gonna be in the same Dude, my brain's not working. What is the saying? What is the saying? Same boat. Yeah, everyone's gonna be in the same boat. Um, when sailing comes out, like everyone that's gonna be maxed is gonna lose their max cape. What was it again? Sailing CAs. I mean, they're probably gonna introduce some like crazy stuff in sailing that will have combat achievements. I wouldn't doubt it. Pun intended, yeah. Everyone's gonna be in the same boat. But yeah, my train of thought, I kind of lost my train of thought there. Like, I have a few clanmates that like recently maxed, and then now sailing's coming out like next month. Like, sheesh. This is the CM Tecton. We're actually trapped here. This is kind of funny. Oh my god, we're destroyed. Please. Nice. Oh, oh my shadow charges, no. Your UIM buddy's 8 prayer levels to max. Well, isn't the I don't know what his strategy for 99 prayer is, but like I think UIMs do like pest control or something. Good enough, let's go. So I spent the bulk of today working on Perfect Soul. Luckily, we eventually did get it, but I think like I'm kind of like just cooked from doing it. Yesterday was even worse actually, and the day before because I spent 2 days doing Perfect Doom, and actually all the Doom CAs. Dude, what is going on with my inventory? Pest Control or Soul Wars, can't remember. Yeah, I have a few UIMs in the clan chat too, so like, I do remember them saying something about Pest Control. Oh yeah, we spend so much time doing Tob instead of Chambers. The only reason we're doing Chambers right now is just for this stupid combat achievement. Wait, I have no stamina. He'll be fine. I should hit the pool. He'll be fine. These are my clanmates. We do a lot of raiding together, honestly. A lot of tops specifically. Peppy here is actually already a grandmaster. He's just helping me out right now. Okay, I have 11 stamina. He'll probably be dead before we know it. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, it's that. It's that. It's just that easy. Okay, let's turn our run energy back on. Wait, was that back-to-back scav rooms? Back-to-back scav rooms. Regular chambers is so weird. Wait, did anyone get seeds? Oh, the rake. I've been getting the seeds, to be fair. I just forgot this time. They show up on the ground, right? Nope. Okay, I gotta clear my inventory. Stop giving me Golpar, bro. Please, just give me Buchu. There we go. I think way back in the day, I didn't know that you could rake those weeds right there for seeds. So then, like, whenever we forgot seeds, it was just such a pain in the ass to, like, run all the way back. Especially if, like, the seeds were only available in, like, the very first room or something. Oh, man. Okay, if we get hit by lightning, don't panic because it doesn't fail it. It's crystal burst, teleports, firewall, healing pools, and the crystal bombs. Well, and the prayer orb attacks. Okay. I hope we get this. Otherwise, I eventually, like, if the boys get off or something, I'm gonna have to just solo cheese it, which is gonna be very slow and boring, and then it's gonna be very aggravating if I mess up. What has been the hardest CA so far? Um. Hmm. The perfect Doom took me the longest, I think, which is weird because on my normal account, on my normie account, I got that combat achievement without trying. Like, I just got it. I thought all praise the back would have been difficult, but it took me like 15 minutes. What other ones have I done recently? Yeah, what I've learned in like doing these CAs is that like the ones that sometimes the ones I think that are hard end up being easier, and sometimes the ones that I think aren't that difficult take me a while. It's like kind of hard to gauge. I actually couldn't see his ping there. I don't know where he pinged. Yeah, see, there's nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that. Like that's impossible. I don't understand this combat achievement. It just feels like it's like, yeah, okay, luck is always going to be a factor, right? Like it's just the nature of the game. But you're telling me in order to do this combat achievement, if we get unlucky, it becomes literally impossible to do? Like that doesn't make sense. Like sure, you could be unlucky as in you get put into like a pretty tough situation, but it should be solvable. It shouldn't be like that where like I get flame walled and I get paired for the teleport. And the time it takes to clear the flame wall and move is like longer than the time it takes for the teleport. Makes no sense. Got time for one more. Sounds good. Yeah, I may have to just like cheese this solo. Yeah, so I did do this before. So I helped him with this task on my other account. I just don't remember doing that. It's probably like a long time ago. Yeah, there's a couple of CAs. Even now with just 14 remaining, there's a couple of them that I have done on my other account. And now I have to do again. Wow, he made that? So is it actually possible, but you have to just absolutely beeline it no matter what damage you're taking? Like, is it like the portals where it's technically possible, but like sometimes it's just so BS? Like in solos, it's like a 10 tile range. Do I need any drops? Just the pet and CMKC. Oh boy, 8.8k pure essence. Yeah, this is my collection log. It's honestly pretty crazy, but it took me 1,104 CMs to get my twisted bow. Most of them solo. I think I'm at like close to 100 purples now. 6, 8, 11, 17, 21, 25, 28, 52, 82, 88, 94. I have 94 purples. What if we get the GM time for Jesse and we get the perfect time for me? Well, I'm assuming he doesn't have the perfect one either. Yeah, this log is kind of weird in a way. I think I'm actually due for more onyxes. I'm definitely due for more ancestral color kits. Like, not that it matters, because at the end of the day, you only need 3. But like, I'm like really dry on these kits because they're 1 in 75, and then but I'm like super lucky on the dust, and I'm actually dry on the pet now. As crazy as that sounds. Yeah, I kind of forgot the exact numbers, but a while ago, someone asked me when I got my 3rd kit, and I think it was like 400, 500 KC in. Am I trolling by not doing the shortcut? It ended up being like the same time. You bring Emerald or Claws for Ice Demon? Yeah, I probably should have. I definitely bring the Emberlight in my solos, but I was just like gearing super quick there. The angle. Oh, GG. Wait. Oh my god. What is going? My scythe isn't hitting? Doesn't get. I don't know if we're supposed to be like speeding and no prepping or what. Like I don't know. I mean, like I don't think so. I think we're just doing it. No speed. Okay. I'm just like, what is going on, bro? $61. Okay, I'll grab the seeds. I think our only hope is that we just do so much damage that we just reduce the amount of specials we get anyways, and just hope we don't get put in a bad spot like that again, where there was just simply nothing we could do about it. Oh, seeds. Oh, he got seeds. Okay. I didn't get a tinderbox. Someone light, please. I want to run back. I'm not even sure how many pages I have. Surely a ton. I have 600 Wintertime games. I could have just deposited everything, to be honest. Free bronze axe. When I do my solo CMs, I actually do smuggle the axe out every single time. I probably have like 1,000 axes. There it is. I just instinctively did that. Dude, free points. I gotta upgrade. Gotta upgrade the unit. Yes. Actually, no one else built it, so it wasn't even an upgrade. You take the spades. I don't really I get, you know what? I guess in these team ones, I just do it by default anyways because I can't use shared. But when I do solo raids, I just chuck it in shared, so I don't really pick it up. But by default, I smuggle those out of here too, I guess. Oh, I tried to shift equip there. That's awkward. I think I'm missing something. I have more brews than usual, I think. Oh, it's just because... Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's like we genuinely need a bit of luck. I'm dragging stuff in my inventory. Oh? Ah, GG. That's a bit unlucky too. Like it wasn't unavoidable, like that was avoidable, but like that is just unlucky. Like acid and teleports, like that's hard to deal with. Wait, what am I doing? It's always the normies. The C8 sucks, it does suck. It was a terrible combat achievement. What is going on? What the? I'm not gonna allow just spam clicking there. Constellation purple, perhaps? It's actually a joke how quick these raids are, even though we're not like... You know, really speeding. We're just hitting the boss. Oh, you know what's gonna suck though? Like I'm gonna have to 1+2 and the rooms are just gonna be annoying to deal with. Just just rag people. Oh, speaking of ragging. I don't know why I prepped 8 brews when like I could probably just like use 2 brews. Oh my god. Time for the pet roll, please. Dude. Here it seeds. Like just casually doing a 1627 is like I guess that's just what's normal now. That's not my Count Dracula. Count Draenor. I do have to split out the decks I pulled earlier. What solo task do I have? $20 GGs. Oh, wait, he said... Oh, he asked for solos. That's pretty much it. 6 Zuck tasks and 20 GGs. Expect GM next week? Maybe, maybe. Oop. Log back on. Okay, what does the wiki page say about perfect ohm? Follow the perfect solo ohm strategy. The wiki literally suggests to do the team combat achievement solo. Make it make sense. Master solo in 5 scale, all GM speeds. They're just logging in and out. Okay, I'm gonna have to 1+2. I want to get this out the way, and honestly, it's like not too difficult. All right, let's hop back to the world that I'm usually on. All right, slow but steady. We're gonna do this combat achievement. I'm gonna 2-0 head phase, 1-0 the melee phase, and 3-0 mage. I'm not gonna 12-0 and 8-1 the shadow, because that could cause some potential mistakes. Surely this is gonna be foolproof. Oh, yeah, this is my CM setup. Let's, what? Is this proper scaling? Yes. Spellbook. Pickaxe. That's it, right? Wait, I should probably bring some pots. It is a 1+2. I'm thinking it's a, you know. The rooms are just going to be boring, though, unfortunately. I can bank everything, but... Oh! I didn't bring my saying. It's okay, we'll work with it. CM Tecton? Oops. Alright, let's get this done tonight, and then tomorrow, or maybe even later, depending on how I feel, we start sending some Zuck tasks. I already have 4 KC stored. Well, 2 stored and like 1 currently. 1 task active currently. I'll just eat it. I'll just eat the thing, it's fine. Should have brought a peanut. Also, it might have been a bad idea to do a 1+2 Vasa. Didn't think about that. I think we're okay, though, actually. I mean, we did 150 damage there. Oh, the crystal, though. We're committed, we'll get through it. Honestly, we still might be able to just 1 teleport it. I thought it ended for some reason. Is it gonna teleport? No, I actually got that crystal. Okay, cool. A 1+2 Vasa didn't even feel like it. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. Wait, the rest of the rooms are no damage. Oh, and I won't have to scav. It's all so free.